So you want to start a business. You might think you need a team of people.
Vodafone, you can get our unlimited plus plan for only £24 per month.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Call out was stressful. It's Edward back at you with yet another stream. How's everyone's day going? I mean, naturally, it had never had one of those days where things just start breaking and as you start streaming. So apologies for that, but hey ho hum. Naturally, the sporting world doesn't stop. Max Crosby's finally been traded after weeks of rumours. Well, obviously, we'll talk about that. You have Spurs in free fall. You have transfer rumours constantly going on as we build to the summer transfer window and the end of the season. And the NBA ticks over nicely. Naturally, as we always do, we'll react to a couple of stories. Boom. We'll start close to home and then we'll go overseas. And the first article that I saw, well, in the Express, is the Express reporting that they're down to Nagelsmann, Roberto Martinez and De Zerbi, which I find very hard to believe. I don't quite know where the Express have got their reports from, because especially De Zerbi and Martinez, they strike me as two managers that were never in the discussions anyway. So not sure what to make of it, but I never quite fully believe any report that comes out either the Daily Mail, the Express, or anything like that. I prefer to wait until it's in a more reliable source. But Nagelsmann, you could understand. But Martinez and De Zerbi just feel like two managers that agents are already thinking of future work, because of the fact it's very much a square peg in a round hole in terms of managerial appointment. And the other sort of point that the Telegraph is reporting, which you can sort of more understand, is Spurs already looking at options for another interim manager. And the frustrating thing that I have, and is very much from a bird's eye view, top-down leadership irritation type view, and that's I don't quite understand what this Igor Tudor experiment highlights. The narrow-minded, short-termist thinking that has resulted over years and arguably a decade plus of thinking in this particular way, that's resulted in Spurs ending up in the position that they are. I mean, when you're getting drummed 3-1 at home to, I believe, it was at home to Palace. It's resulted in them being in this situation. Arguably, them winning the Europa League last year was actually the worst thing that could happen to them, is not quite the way to put it, but it's close to, because, well, I say the worst thing that could happen to them. It's the worst thing that could happen to them because they were still in their vision misalignment at the time to fail to capitalise on what that could have done for the club in terms of, I mean, since then there's already been reports that they're looking to rip up the wage structure and how they operate. But you'd arguably it's better to do that when you're just about to get Champions League football and take the next step forward than when you're got no European football on the horizon and you haven't quite got the club branding that say that a Manchester United have to plaster over the lack of Europe and all that kind of thing. So it's very much a irritation of mine purely from a bird's eye leadership view, because I'm very much of the view that you reverse engineer where you ultimately want the club to get to, both from a how you want everyone to operate, irrespective whether they're in the footballing department or not, and then footballing specifically, how you want the team to play, the style in which they want to play it, and the values that then you're then looking for dictate everything. You need to look at sort of a perfect example on a smaller scale, but still a successful one, being Bournemouth, in terms of when Bill Foley took over the club, they already knew where they wanted the club to get to. And they started to sign the likes of Kirkes and all that before Iraola took over the club. And then at the appropriate point, they brought him in, and they've never looked back. And you'd say that after that first wave of players that culminated in Semenyo going to Man City, they've still managed to last. And if you... Not that one. I didn't mean to go on that one. The fact that Bournemouth they are still in the top half of the table, unbeaten in 6, having lost Kirkes, Semenyo, Zabani, Hoyson, Altara to Brentford, etc. Christ, it's even more stark. But yeah, and have they got any games with some of the club below them? Be curious. So they got away at Tottenham. So they got Madrid. So they're in Madrid. They're at Liverpool. Home. Ooh, so they got Forest. Who else they got in the bottom half of the table? Forest. Sunderland. Away at Sunderland's not easy. Home against Brighton's not easy. Wolves are resurgent, so how far are they away? You still say they're a bit off it, but still, you never know, given the fact they've won 2 games back-to-back. 22, they still feel a bit off it. Tottenham, Leeds. Where are Leeds? Leeds are just above them, so you got away at Chelsea, home to Everton last game of the season. We're in a real pickle. But it's the thing that just irritates me is a bird's eye view of that's not really how owners and senior executives should run the club. But there we go. And moving on to a player for a club in the relegation zone, that being Elliot Anderson, with the sort of the news that sort of both Manchester clubs are clearly going to be after him in the summer. And not quite this article, but I saw another one that Man City are very much in the box seat. And naturally, they was the article, not this one, but another article saying that Man City are very much in the box seat. And whenever I see articles like that, and articles, it's more so articles like that when you have... So reports like that aren't coming out for the sake of it, and not just an FYI. It's very much someone in Anderson's camp looking to release a report like that for a particular reason. Now, you have Man United as one of the interested parties. If in doubt, link your client to Man United and you'll definitely get something, whether that be a move to somewhere else or whatever, meaning that And yeah, if Manchester United are genuinely one of the interested clubs, and you can understand why, given the type of player that Elliot Anderson is, the perfect thing to do, irrespective of whether there's any legitimacy or not to him preferring Man City, and you can easily see why there would be, saying that Man United aren't in the box seat with the hope that they would bump up, say, the weekly salary by, say, even 10,000 to an extra 20,000 a week. Still in the best interest of your client. I mean, you always try to create a sort of an auction for the player in terms of the salary they could provide. And naturally, if one of those clubs is Man United, that's the perfect storm. I mean, if in doubt, link with Man United. But yeah, going back to the Man United manager, I can understand Nagelsmann, can't understand Martinez De Zerbi, which makes me doubt the legitimacy of the article. And when you think of other particular managers, the only other manager that I would add to that shortlist would be Pochettino, because he seems a nice blend of Premier League experience and both an energizer bunny that can paint a vision that can get some mentally fragile players bought into his vision, whilst being enough of a authoritative manager that's managed some very big names while putting the arm around the shoulder. But he would be something that I'd be... Never quite believed Ben Jacobs as far as I could throw him. Yeah, I don't quite... I very much sort of view him in a similar vote to sort of like a Mourinho, in the respect, so I'd be very cautious about bringing him in, even though he'd have the ability to ruffle feathers, and some would say that's needed. But yeah, I could easily see his personality falling out with a sort of a Fernandes, and because even though you'd say Man United could do with sort of a ruffling of feathers for a lot of the established players that have been in there for as long as they have, you have to be a delicate balance between that which is sort of proactively moulding the club to where you want to get to, whilst not sort of doing it in such an aggressive way where it's detrimental ultimately. And as we head overseas, and it's the Ravens trading for Max Crosby. And because initially even though I could understand the Raiders going down a route of, say, looking to sign a free agent edge rusher, let's say a Trey Hendrickson, for example, and then investing, let's add this edge, say sort of a Trey Hendrickson to be a placeholder for a while. Considering the package they've got being a first rounder this year and a first rounder next year, I do not think that is good enough value, because one of those first rounders, if you assume they do not go into free agency to fill his position, to fill the position he's vacated, will be his replacement. And then the other second rounder, I don't believe is enough value for the leadership he would be providing, the Raiders DNA that's pouring out of his blood. I mean, if you'd cut him open, he'd pour white, silver, and black. But I don't see the intangibles they're losing worth that second round pick, and especially, and that's even under the assumption they draft an adequate replacement, or say that first round pick, if it was to be a edge rusher in the first round, would to actually work, because you never quite know with any selection, combined with a front office that selected Pete Carroll under questionable conditions and how it panned out, you question their decision making overall as to whether they're the best, or John Spytek, however you pronounce his name, is the person you want making that decisions anyway. So I don't completely understand. I don't completely think it's worth it from the Raiders' perspective, but from the Ravens' perspective, you can understand it, given the sort of the leadership, the head coach change they made with him being more defensive focused, and the fact that they're one of the best of leveraging compensatory picks, meaning that, as I said, one of the two first rounders they gave up, you could sort of substitute saying that that's one of the edge rushers. That's the edge rusher they would have selected, but they didn't. And the other would be for someone else, but they're still getting darts at the dartboard because of compensatory pick. So, questionable from the Raiders, in a respect, understandable as well, but Ravens, you can understand it. So that's just article hunting. Don't need that anymore. I mean, all this sort of stuff with NBA penalising or looking to introduce more anti-tanking type rules, you only need to... The NFL has not had to do this, because even they generally don't, with how ruthless of a profession it is. I'm not saying the NBA isn't, but hasn't quite got to this level. So it's something that's pertinent to the attitude of a lot of NBA front office and players. But there's all that the NBA strikes me as, even if you can sort of look at the sort of ownership and sort of the LA Clippers and how they tried to work around signing Kawhi, there'll always be a way around it, and I'm sure there'll be some way of getting around it, whether it be from an injury perspective, because I'm sure there'll be some of these star players, say Trey Young? Yeah, Trey Young in Washington. So it'll be hard to find a club for not feeling their best player, in the respect of, I got something hurting, all that type of stuff. But I understand the intention, but don't quite know how they're going to implement it, given the easy work roundables that teams will still have that the NBA will struggle to prove, and therefore charge them with. And coming to Kyler Murray, it will be interesting to see what he does, because and even though he's going to be released, it's the personality element that comes back to it. I mean, it's something I thought when you obviously saw the reports between him and Tua is as much as the personality flags was something that you won't be, that would be no amount of money or picks or whatever that it could ever cover over. So he's got a lot of. First thing he needs to do is sort of look himself in the mirror and build his reputation, but that's something for down the line. And then naturally with LeBron, my gut instinct as to whether he'll retire will be next year would be his final year, because I could easily see him from a capitalist perspective. From the sheer perspective, I can see him being both the storybook come capitalist view, being very upfront at the beginning of next season, saying this is my final season, then getting all the soppy emotional tributes like he got in Cleveland, combined with selling it to a Netflix that would make him a nice little extra pension. That'd be my gut instinct on that. So I've waffled on for far too long. So now I'm going to change it up a Saturday stream and actually launch Balutra, because it's normally I go into the Art Raiders, but I'm going to try something different, because why not? There you go. Cool. So I've got that worked perfectly. Nice. Could easily go down that route and flash. That seems so. I'd rather have Malt than not. Celestial is planets. Let's go Arcana. Or Arcana. Play. I want to keep that 11 for any good cards that come my way. So I've got a... that's the flash. And then this one will go bottom. Nice. +1 discard. For each king held... I don't overly like that. Because it makes my hand smaller than it needs to be. So let's do this one first. Plus... do that one, I think. Let's do that one and save, I reckon. Straight for pair. Let's do pair. Small. I'm at the beginning of my run here. All spades are debuffed. That's not too bad. So let's do this. Actually, no, let's not. Let's do this. To activate the... that's a flush. And that should get me... like so. So that's a 10 for a flush. +1 hand size. I'll take that every day of the week. So this is planets, hand size. This would be good for the beginning. Let's do it. Let's roll. This should get me through regardless. So I've got the opportunity for a flush. So let's do a double pair, because it's essentially an elaborate discard. And I won't have to do that anyway. 7. 1 in 4 chance to upgrade the level of your... Let's do playing cards. 50 chips. That one. All day long. Next. Any flushes? So I'm missing a 9, so potentially I could... Is that a worthy trade? I'm going to have to trade something. There we go. $20 melt 3 or fewer. Does that really suit what I'm trying to do right now? We'd lean no. Could easily just cut my losses. Let's do that. And just be a bit more... It gives me opportunity to both go for a flush and a pair. So we'll go with that. And let's boost... Let's level my hand. An ace is not something I want to discard. I don't want to go down this holding cards in hand. Let's do this one. And... some down to the jack or the ace. Held, discard. Yeah, let's do for that. Okay. What a hand this is. Right, let's see. What flushes do I have? So I don't have any flushes remotely close, you'd say. So the nearest flushes I have... So I need to use that and that to keep a flush open. That gives me that. Play. Okay. So let's do that, and we do this times 10 melt, that. Nice. We do that. Consumable slot. Let's do that. Right, so that's one arcana. I haven't got the no cash and a flash. Yeah, why not? Okay. What suits? So let's rid of let's get rid of you. Okay. Let's try this. It's not as much as a multiplier as I thought it would be, because it's... and they don't really go along, so I need to clear that up. Tempted is that it's better. Let's discard, because I reckon I can get over the line with what I have. Left into right, so I don't want to use that now, because there's nothing I can really... I'm going to play that just to get over the line. So misprint we're definitely going to go for, because that's... I want to pivot now while I can. 1 in 5. Got 4. Let's keep going. Need to boost up for the... So this is a misprint left into right. I can't... There's not really anything I can use that for. Flash. What flash have I got? So I've got a club flash. So let's play that. Hope I get a club. I didn't. We got a straight opportunity on as well. Do I commit to the straight or the flash? Flash I have to because it's harder. I don't wanna. Gonna have to go down the pairs route. Nice. So the flash isn't on. That's clear. I know what I'll do. Converts the left into the right. So let's route you up. Let's move you round. Converts the left card into the right. That use. Let's do that. That was a sloppy hand by myself. I'll be freely admittal to that, but even cards. Diamond. Don't do that. Planets, playing card, I reckon. Do spades as well. No, that one. No repeat hand. Okay. So I'm tempted to play double sevens for a pair. Actually, no. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, because I got that as well. Keep forgetting about that. Cool. The buffoon. Peach can held. Plateau card used. Face. That can stack. So now let's buy. Because there's no other tarot cards I can. Into a wild card. Let's use that on you. You now become a +3 on everything. That's a random one. So I'm getting mults, but not necessarily the ones I really need. Right. Have to go down the double pair. That should do it. I don't understand that card. I haven't got enough cash for that. Super. Try this. Try this one. Really good start. I'm really happy. Let's try that one. $3. Should get me over the line. Doesn't. So thankfully we've still got that. So we've got 2 pair. Bonus tarot. I'm going to be a bit risky. I've still got 2 pair, which is good. Let's use. No, that times 5. That still benefits. Cool, I can... Hearts, random. Let's do that. Because I think now's the time to... Probably not, actually. One type of hand. Right. Lock in. So, let's do this. So, pleasingly, I already have my next hand already in line. Next hand could be choppy, but I got discards to then mould it. Pleasingly, work that again. To go line. Nice. So essentially, do I want planet or a card? No, I'm going to be... And must have room. Try this one. Skip. Actually, don't need that anymore. Don't judge me on that. Not quite got the melts. I haven't quite got the melts that I've in reality needed, but... That one's... They're a bit too specific. I've been... Okay, so I need to discard something to get rid of. So we've got 4 hearts, actually. Discard that, and hope I get a heart. Thank you. Flush. Yeah, it was... The thing that cost me in that one, the melts that I got were too specific and couldn't really mold my deck to suit. But we go again. Oh, nearly. Do rank now. Should get me over the line. Wait, well. Nice. Let's gain one hand. Tempted to give that one a whirl. Let's give it a go. Let's see what this one turns out. Give that one a go as well. It means it sort of semi-permanently locks you into trying to play the same. Well, it's me saying what the card is, isn't it? Right. So I have to do. Does that go to minus? No, it doesn't. Already, I'm not liking this card. Do the kings. Actually, it's not. Let's do the hand that I play in. I can see already, which is this one. I just use my common sense. So that's ready times 2. Let's go again. Must play 5. Right. So must play 5. This really does not help at all. Do I hope for a 5? That's such low odds as well. Gonna do a tester hand. What does that do? Oh, we go. Not too bad. That went better than I thought it would. Try this one. I want to boost up my jokers naturally. Retrigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. No, do not like that. For a kind. Oi. That didn't work. So currently what I'm doing is just trying to upgrade that whilst not using up like so. That's it. Trying to essentially build credit in that. I suppose then it's not really Arcana. Try that. Okay, so 7 already played. So let's just try and that'll get me over the line. Like so. contains a pair, so that includes 2 pair. So that's good. Let's just go straight in. 1 in 7 will be drawn face down. Right. So that's a club then. I'm tempted to do that, bin them all off. Just not use 7 go face down. So I still got 2 pairs, so that should, like so. So what? So that's at times 10 for all. So it's kind of that, and then times 3. Times 3, so that's the one I can, yeah. Cap earned, face cards. So let's playing card. Let's boost up my deck. Let's do that. Go again. Let's do this one. Just, it contains a pair, so I want to see if, yeah, so that does kick in. Let's Arcana this bad boy up now. Cool. Let's use. Let's go again. I let left into the right. So it converts. It's one of these two. So it converts the left into the right. So let's swap you round. Now let's use. Nice. Next round. Don't think any better options. At this moment in time. Cool. I didn't see that as worth it. So let's go and Arcana, because that's a good value pair. Left into right, or 2 planets. Let's do left into right. Let's do that. So that converts the left into the right card. Is that the best one? Yeah, it probably is. So let's do that. Cool. So that's times 13. Contains a pair. Face cards already played. So let's do the contains a pair, because that's the most. So because my gut instinct is I burn a discard. Yep. That's why. So let's do that. So I've got a pair. Is that a worthy discard or not? It kind of is, because I sort of split the difference. So I'm in a relatively good position, but not a great one. Creates a tarot. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hopefully leverage like so. What hands have I played this? I can't remember if I played a 2 pair this hand or not. Let's go for. I have. That gets me over the line. 2 bonus cards. Happy days. Cash out 7. Not a terrible joker to have. Could easily just... Let's do that. Let's do another Arcana, because I got cash. Stays in their hand, 3 hearts, so it's this one. So then let's do that. Use. Pair, when it contains a pair... Cool. I haven't got the space, so it's not worth it. Let's do this one. No. Could be that one. Nice. It's worth it. Use. That's at plus 16, so let's keep that building. Okay. I think it's a worthy discard. Ah! Oh, it was. It was in the respect of I can still play and not have to give up. Like so. Ooh. Wheel of Fortune. Nope. Oh. That's not too bad. Do these. If I lose, so I get that at least. Nice. Here's the thing with that one. 3 of a kind. Let's use that, shall we? That's points. I'd love to get one of these into one that's a mult that can be used on every single card, because currently I don't. So let's sacrifice 1 heart just upgrade, because I suppose the more cards you play, the better it is. For this reason, so I can then... Any suits, that's a flush still. Thank God. Got 3 hands. So let's keep building that one, because it's on 22. Oh, you go! I thought that was a thing, but it's not. Thinking this is a worthy discard. So it is flush. You played a flush already this hand. Yeah, it has. Nice. Ooh, that's good. That's fine. I want to keep upgrading, playing as many cards as I can. That's on 23. Bit of a ways from... Let's do that, and gives me a bit of flexibility, hopefully. Okay. Is... I think that is. So I'm trying to get a 9. What am I trying to do? I've got a pair already, so I can easily just... Got 4 hands to play, so let's keep just leveling up, I suppose. No, it's powerhouse at home by these ones. Nice. Do that. Oh, that's evil. I haven't got space for that, though. I am tempted to really live and let live. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. To the right. Nice. That's 2 times 28. That was worth it. 100% next round. All diamonds are debuffed. So now... One, two... So... Yeah, so a flush is out of the question, so let's not try and play for it. Do you know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted just to do a play card diamond debuff. So this is going to be nothing. But the theory was to do that. I'm going to tactical discard. I haven't got that, so I'm not incentivized to. Arg. Do that. So at times 32. So it's 34, 34, 8. So that's times 10, 8 for just a pen face card. So I want to upgrade that now. Let's boost up my deck. Let's boost up again. Nice. So let's use you in it. So this does contain a pair, so that's good. Do that. So that extra hand joke or whatever that I did at the very beginning is actually turning up trumps right now. So I reckon I need to really go hard for club. Any suit, perfect. Flash. Nice. So a misprint, if I sell you and gain you, goes from +5. I reckon that's a worthy gamble. That's still +10. And then that's now, I'm getting a mult on everything rather than just face cards. So it maximizes more of my deck. Two into mults. Happy days. Let's do. You already have it. So let's do that. Because this is. So I want to go. Pair. Let's do that. Going really aggressive here. Use again. I feel I need to. Because of this. Always draws 3. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. That did not work. Let's try that one. I need to get some cards on the board now. Like that. That was a time. Oh, hello. Now we're Now we're cooking on gas. I need to play cards now. So I've still got 3 hands, so I've got enough to... I think I've got enough to go over the line. Like so. That's pointless because I'm incentivized to not... So none of them help. Let's go Terra and the playing card routes. So let's go... That is fundamentally useless. Let's... Screw it. Oh. I'm going to try and keep that in case I need it. Let's get $3. That's handy. Let's keep doing that. I think I played a 2-pip. Nice. It's not worth it for the... Let's use you. It's that. Nice. 2 lucky cards. Yeah, fine. So what I'm going to do, this is sort of a tactical discard, and hope that one of the 2 that I get back is a heart, and that did not work. I did tactical. I think I need to. There we go. I need a plus 20 out of you, please. Better. What do I do? I've got a pair, so in reality... Nice. I swear we just got rid of that. Okay. Might as well just go buy and use. Playing card. Let's do re-trigger. Terror card. I'm tempted to re-roll. 2 to mult. No. 9 4. No, let's do this one. No, I don't think that's worth it. No. All clubs are debuffed. Right. I haven't got any. Let's do a tactical discard because for the sheer reason I didn't have anything. Didn't have a clear direction the car could go. Don't know if this is worth it or not. I'm going to live and let live. Keeps the scoreboard ticking over with 3 hands left. Still got 2 discards, even though this incentivized not to, but... This is a semi-burn. One that still makes me 10k. Yeah, it still works. Not a pair though. Gets me over a line though. Right. This is really not the hand I needed first time around. I don't think that's worth it. Okay. Doubles money. That's really not helpful. Does this work? Alright. I'd rather have melts than what the other thing that was on it. I need to get points. Good start. Tactical burn, which is essentially what... No. Just get cards. Just good value cards. Malt. Is any of... So that's 3 or fewer. I don't think that's worth it. No. My gut is saying that's not worth it. Good start. I don't need the cash, so let's just get rid of these. Two hands. Bingo. I'm not effing around here. Like so. 53. Nope. Next round. All cards debuff until one joke. Oh my god! Right. Which one do I sell? It's not those two, so it's one of these. I need you all I can get. I really am really not liking this. I need to get rid. That's really not helpful. It's really, really, really not helpful. Thank you, that is. I got a... Better. Got one discard if I need to, absolutely need to. Should be enough. Thank God. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. Nice. So 2 pair. So that's 35. Why couldn't you come at the pissing beginning? Oh my God. Grr. You come when you're least incentivized to come. How dare you? Sugma comes to mind. Oh. Whoops. Don't care anymore. Suit. Rank! That's what I wanted. What I meant to do the first time. Yeah, let's play it. I can somehow get out of this. Be a ruddy miracle. You're really not helping. You are. Right. Got 2 hands. Let's do a tactical discard, I think. What's that? And that is why we did the tactical discard. Yeah, it's better. Oh, well. It's been going for about that. Main menu. 1 second, just going to get a drink. Actually, let's open this first. So that's one we just got. So what haven't we won with? So it's at the end of each round, $2 per hand remaining, $1 per discard, earn no interest. Oh my. F. That's interesting. So we'll do that in a second. I'm back, thank you. Go base difficult. Ah! Wonder what that does when you complete it. Every round. So let's play around. Let's play around with this, then we'll go into the black deck. What on earth do I do with this? I just discard all this. I can. Crock of you know bloody what. Oh, let's just get this out of the way. Oh my. Nothing, essentially. It'd help with getting money, though. The discard is worth more for getting me where I want to get to. Let's do that, and it keeps a flush open, like so. But we didn't need it, like so. No chance. I'm not really much of a reroll player. Let's do 2 pair. I like 2 pair. Should have gone 3 of a kind. Yeah. All spades are debuffed. Right. Okay. Nice. Nice. Roll out malt. So this one's purely. Oh, I need to get 9s. So I'm going to do a tactical discard by scoring points. Which I can do. Remember, this one is based contingent on. That's why I did that. Thank God for that. Nice. I have to remember just realistically how much money I've. No. Got the cash to think about it. So if there's a 9 there, I'm getting it. There's no 9. Do this one. Nice. Pluto. So flush, straight flush. That's less. That's the more likely. So let's boost. That's the most sellable out of all of them. You know, this is the go for it now type. Nice. So, Steph, I should earn a lot of didgeridoos on this one. I do. Got the cash for everything. 2 planets. Can I move them around? I can't, damn it. 12. So it's 12, 10, or 2 planets. Let's go for 12, I think. Let's do that. Nice. There's no 9s. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna get rid of that one as soon as I pissing can. And that one. Not terrible. Oh, that was a plus. None of them are right. I don't want to discard. Let's do that. Do this one. I don't. That's based on chance and wasted money, and I don't like that as a principle. So let's maximize the bottom half. Let's use, because then I can create you. Oh, I do not like that at all. A random... No, don't like that. I want to play you, so it best incentivize me to do so. No. Next! So 2 rounds of playing that, so I might as well... I'm just going to sell that and buy you, and then I'm better prepared for when you go. Get that. Let's get you, actually, because then we get 5 now. We get more didgeridoos. Come back to the left and to the right. It's helpful. So right, well, let's then convert a 3 and a queen. Let's do that. Let's drag you over there. Converts left into the right. So let's top lever our next. Steel card. Ha! Let's not. How the bloody hell do I... So they're 2 spades. Can I get spades? Let's try it. So that's another spade, I think. No, no. Let's not F around. This is real struggle city. Right, I need to... Oh, it should be fine now. Being a bit of a nervous Nelly. So I need to get that to score. Let's go for it. Nice. So I've got one more hand of that. So let's see if I can get a... $14. So let's sell for cash. Is that going to impact any other? No, it's not. Let's then get that for the short term. Because it's only $4 and I make bank. Let's then use both. Full house, high card, 4 of a card. Let's pair. Add a foil to a selected card in hand. It's not terrible. Random, no, I don't like that. So it's either Deja Vu. Let's do Deja Vu on that queen. So now you get timestamp out. Super. Let's then add the red seal to how many? To one selected card. Actually, just in case it wipes your... Actually, let's explore. So I got that. Reroll, maybe? Wouldn't hurt. Left into right. Let's buy it next round. So contains at least a 9. So pleasingly, that is only for clubs. So I'm going to get a mult. I still don't like my Joker roster. So they're not bad. And then they're just cash, but I'm getting cash. One into steel, left into right. It shouldn't make an... It may do, actually. So the question is, do I substitute any out for shortcut? So let's do that. That one. So that's essentially a straight, but I'm tempted to sell that for that one. I'm going to go for it. And fully understand it. Good start. Really nice. It's not incentivized to do anything. Need to use up these towers, actually. See, I'm still making enough cash where it's not detrimental. Okay. So, none of them. I can't use any of them. So that's a pointless one. Spades is too low of a mult for me to even consider it. Let's pair this. Let's use some of these up. Hand size. So let's turn you into steel. Use. I can't think of any other reason why I would. Oh. Left into right. So let's go 5. Let's do the 5 and the ace. Left into the right card. Thank you. So let's not play. Let's do that. Let's do that. And I don't have a stone. See that? Should get me over. I reckon it'll get me over the line. Or close. My quick maths wasn't as good. So that will get me an extra 3. I should do that. And it's getting over the line, I suppose. So discards. Steel, clubs. No. I'm not incentivized to do so with the hands that well, I suppose I can do that. I'm not incentivized to. Let's do that. Boost playing cards. I haven't got the 9. Let's reroll. I need to get straight. Oh. Get this. Okay, that. Do that. If you have at least... I don't think that's worth it. No, none of that. Well. Oh, let's do that. You already have it. Oh, I didn't know, just buying you, but anyway. It contains a pair, so that's good. Nice. I'm not getting the jokers I want to prepare me for the ante, which is concerning. Kings then. I'm glad I sorted you like that, because I would not have seen you. What have I ranked now? Play. Go hard or go home. Should get me over the line, I would have thought. Thank you. So that was a sign, in terms of my feeling in my gut, that I need... I need re-triggers a bit more. I'm really not getting the jokers I need. Let's get rid of this. But, oh, that is a straight, right. So that should be a straight then. Yeah, it is. Nice. Nice. I really hate Three of a Kind when... Oh, goody. I need to get some more mults, even if it's not very applicable. Yeah. And then that's not worth it because the deck of cards that I'm playing is incentivized. So let's do the 2 power. I know I'd want to keep her in my hand, but... Oh, hang on! I just realised what that was. Why is it one hand? That's so evil! Let's give this one a go as a final one, and then we'll go and we'll change games. What is this dog? On my hand. Like, literally, it's... He ran. Nope. The problem I had with that last run, the jokers, obviously, they just didn't provide melts. They were too specific and didn't provide melts, so it's a double loss for all intents purposes. There we go. Just... Two pair. Nice. I should get it done. Nice. Must play 5. I have a really bad feeling about this. Shit. Right. So this is going to have to be a dump hand? Let's do that and just hope for the best. Which is why we did that. Oh, I had a really bad feeling into that, but I'm fine now. Next. Oh, oh, crumbs. I already struggling as it is. Nice. So I need to get... Essentially, I need to use that up for the sheer purpose of trying to get the consumable down that bottom left that's +1 hand size. Hopefully before the next round. Nice. So it didn't work. Spade times 20. Because of the hand I'm going into, I need to play there. I need it. See, it's -1 hand size. Oh, it's hand size. Okay. Might as well, because that contains a pair. And it gets me over the line. Rerolls cost 2 less. So that's a stackable one. Dog. Yeah. I'm not getting the money, which is really also annoying. So let's keeper. I need to sit. Even though there's no pair, probably the best option. Good. Right. The clubs. That's not worth it 'cause that's hard, so... One type of hand this round. Right. So I need to use a tactical... I need to use a discard. So now this works for both of those tarots. So we should be fine. No, we will be. Definitely we will be. Hi, I'm Lup. I'm a Lup? How are you? What's this icon by? Trying to... Are you here to sell me anything? By any chance? Twitch recap. Interesting. How are you? You're still here, that is. Right. Preview face card, meh. It's okay. So, for the purposes of that, do I play the Tarot Merchant? Or do I... I'm at the very big... That's going to still be there, odds are. So let's level it up. Just, cause in my head, that better... doubles money, so 26. Let's go for the money now. Terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Let's go for that one. Right, main menu. So are you a high-end gong type of person? I'm a lup, or are you still here? Well, look at me, I'm a lupo, actually. What are the other ones? Okay, so what? I'm thinking between Arc Raiders and Raft. Go Arc Raiders. So is that free agency news happening right now, or is that Monday? Right, what was the... One second. I just remember that I've got lunch coming soon, so may actually pivot to Arc. Raft rather. Actually, I am actually gonna pivot to Raft for a second, just to chill out a bit. Cause lunch is coming soon, so I thought, why not? Won't be too long. That's where I was. Cool. Just load up. Just cleaning up the notes. It's all good. Cool. Let's then go to here. Keep you, actually. Can I clear up any other bits? Nice. Cool, so let's dump that. I wonder if how much of an impact paddle will have. There you go. I'm just going to use this and just go ham. Let's have a quick play. Handy. Cool. I'm going to be here all day. Actually, such a bad decision. I'm going to quickly pivot actually to Arc. Why are you not? There we go. Freezing a bit. Come on, Great Britain. How on earth can Bourbon go undercover? So let's do that. So we'll make 4 bandages. So what's the aim for this? Okay, so let's go on here. Delete message. Thank you for the suggestion of this is where to go for views, but you've come to the wrong place irrespective of only having 1 view. Because I will get views. I back myself to the high hilt. But no, it's a very long process and all those kind of things. So thanks, but no thanks. So let's see if I can clean up my loot a bit. So let's recap what I was actually. So it was very much focusing on arc performance steel, shredder gyro. So that's trophy case related. Is Stellan Montis. Whether Comet Igniter, that's kind of. Let's quickly refresh my memory where. How to get Comet Igniter Arc Raiders. Hurricane weather condition. Right. Is there any hurricane weather conditions around? Right. So no, Night Raid. No. I've been Stellar Montis for. So let's do Stellar Montis for the shredder and that, and the best way to get shredders I found is explode the bejesus out of them. Make another one. Let's do that just in case I can find them. So let's go to their workbench and let's go up 60. These are single fire, so Let's do that, and then my food's just got here. So, best way to kill Stellamontis. Oh yeah, so just grenades or shotgun. Cool. What a song choice. Hello, DJ.
What?
I said hello, DJ, because you play music. You're almost certainly European, that's for a fact. The only emote I have... Europeans are nuts. Oh my god. Is that the only emote you have?
What?
No, this guy here. He was the only emote.
What did you say?
The only emote he has is something sort of grumbliness emote. I'm not sure what it's called. Don't worry. What is that? Oh, well, that's hilarious. Oh my god. What is this? That's hilarious. Is he following me? I wonder if he Oh wow, that was hilarious. So I'm looking currently, I'm looking for shredders. Go up, I think. There you go. I want to find that European again. Oh, everything's been looted and coming close to the end, which is slightly annoying. Where is that? Is that going... He is in proximity. Is there anything to kill, or is everything being killed? Right, there's something to kill. What was his name? Milk Maniac and Sir Rock Race. Interesting. I bought it. Oh, he's just a robot. I want to find that guy again. Search this. So you can just despawn. Be handy if you had the... You don't, which is annoying. No. Is that the Samixalot guy gone? What's down there? So it's still in proximity, which is interesting. I'm just gonna go around and look for him. I thought he could get up here, sorry. There's a shredder I can kill then. Which is good. Well, oh, I hate you with a passion. Shit. Let's do that. I'm killing this damn thing if it... Let's load up. Missed my... Oh, not you. Oh, good. Electrocuted as well. Stop! Oh, I'm so dead. Damn you to hell. God's sake. Oh, that's annoying. Right, so let's food up for a second. That's right. So let's go to here. Let's get another window. And does this work? Get a game capture. Does that? Yep. So that works perfectly. One second. Back. So let's go for the sausage roll. Got a platter of food. Oh. I wonder how many picks now they have this year. There you go. I mean, they don't have that anymore, but they still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Currently 9. And with the fact that Baltimore, you are there, close. Free agency. You have a lot of players. Well, I say a lot. You've got Linderbaum, who's going to... You'd fancy to get the max. So that was a 18 by 4. I'd be stunned. I reckon it'll get 5 by... I reckon 5 for 100. Because everyone overpaid in free agency. We look at, with all these being sort of 4-year deals, so therefore 5 is the next. So we'll get at least 5 by 18, obviously, because that's what Creed's on. So therefore 5 by 18, that's 90. Just simple, just saying that you got the same. And then the free agency factor, I don't think 5 by 20 is unreasonable. At which point Baltimore's at least getting another pick and then 27. Is Isaiah Likely still on here? I swear he was. I swear Isaiah Likely was heading to free agency. Isaiah Likely. Did he get an extension? Oh, he's there. Sorry. But you look at why the Ravens of all teams are probably one of the best to weather the loss of assets from the Micah. Why the Ravens are better suited to weather the loss of assets to the Raiders in trading for Max Crosby. Because you'd fancy, if they build free agency in the right way, to get at least 2 picks in 27 from whoever overpaid for Tyler Linderbaum, along with saying Isaiah Likely or being the main 2, which will then you'll gain 2 draft picks next year, lose 1, up 1. That's even without any trading back in this year or next year. So it's one of the reasons why they're Ravens are one of the best run teams from a cap perspective because they always leverage the compensatory picks well. And sign players that don't affect the formula. Right. I'll change that to 27. Let's see if I made these trains already. They haven't, but still. Given the Raiders lost a sort of locker room presence in Max Crosby, I can very easily see him go after Trey Hendrickson to replace him, to be honest. Makes the most sense in the world, doesn't it? Bosa, maybe. I wonder what his latest restructure looked like. It'll be strange to see Mike Evans not in a Bucks uniform. What's an SFA? I was surprised the Chargers signed, however you signed, by Dez. Because the Commanders weren't known for having the best O-line in the world. And I'd be more inclined to go after Linderbaum, given how much cap space they have and how important it is to keep up Justin Herbert. I don't think it's What contract did he get? It was like 3 by 30, I believe. Three by 30. I wonder what they're saying about him. I suppose given the fact it's a wide zone, you may not. That does limit the kind of players you could go for, I suppose. What's happening, folks? How much of a draw is this WBC? Because naturally, people were drawn to the sort of the international hockey and therefore brought more exposure to the NHL. That's nuts. I know that for a fact. Wonder. What the lineup is. You can see I'm bouncing around purely from the particular reason of I'm eating, so not really very talkative. I'm really sure I think it is. Didn't realise he was at Mansfield for that long, given his sort of name and reputation. Speaking of Rodri and his recovery from injury, I'd be stunned because we sort of talked about at the beginning of the stream that if Rodri was to leave because he's coming to the end of his deal, that opened the door for Elliot Anderson. But with the fact that they're going for a rebuild or some form of regeneration, would probably be more apt, that it would you need some form of locker room presences, and having him, Bernardo Silva, whatever, you need that. So can't see that being as much of a possibility as the media proclaims it to be. Ooh, me. Right. So let's quickly. I'm going to pause, wash my hands, do whatever, and then I'll be back in. I'm back. I'm ready. Actually, one sec. Let's get some water. I'm properly back now. So let's check on everything's all good. Happy days. And I'm happy. What's the name? Let's quickly just check something else. Cool. Close that. We're back on here. Remember, I died last round, but fortunately, yeah. So let's go for. Is it this one? Do that one still. Craft. It's a processor. So I would like some of them. Can I make a power rod again? Let's refine a power rod. Oh, okay. Why can't I use you? That's silly. So therefore I need to go for that one. So I have a shield that I can't use. So let's just send to stash and just, can I put you on? I can't. Need that. So back to the Bettina again. Bum 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 bum. 1, 2. Nope. That to there. That to. Okay. Might as well just use up stuff. Let's split stack to 2. Let's use 2 to keep one back. Bum 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 bum. So that is heavy ammo, but it's a ammo guzzler. I remember that vividly. Let's go to 240, and it covers the next couple of games. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Do I need anything else? I need shields, so let's refiner need, like, let's go 5, so I can just make 5 of them straight up. Medical lab there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then let's go to whatever his guy's name is. Traders, it is Lance.
Back for more?
Can I help you?
Probably. Seeing what?
At the end of the day, you can't eat points.
Did something just to keep myself ticking over. Play that hurricane. That I'm going to do so I can get after the comet igniter then. Yeah. Let's go. Cool. Happy. What's happening to me?
The wind is so loud you can hear it down here. I'd say keep your eyes open, but good luck with that.
I don't understand why. So it's him and my. Let's see what Oh, these are the things I needed, aren't they? Ow. What's that? It's got its eye on me. I think this is the thing I need. No, it's not. Alright, let's run, because... Pick up one of these, just for the sake of... I think it'll be more seeds. There is something happening over here, so I'm going to explore it. But I lost my... How? I didn't even grab any. That's annoying. So if I need to grab you... So I need to go Q, that, there. Then I need to find whatever that Is it that way? It's like trying to find. Ow. I wonder if it carries inside. Doesn't look like it does as much. Haven't seen a comet igniter yet, which is a bit annoying. So now currently my main aim is to... Fuck's sake. So I need shields from here. I can. Right. Oh, no, 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 no. The fuck was that? Right, I need to... I've come poorly prepared for something.
Let's head home in the south elevator.
I'm not prepared for this. Let's just get up and go. Friendly coming in. Oh, he's on top.
I'm sorry. Don't shoot.
Yeah, you're good. So it's better prepare for this, and we'll come back straight in. So let's recycle into seeds. So let's actually put the thing that I was meant to put in the first place. Let's then go workshop, refiner, durable cloth, medical lab, 2 of these, and track. Let's split stack 2 and 1. See what these do. Or refresh myself. Let's give this a final run. Oh, I didn't even bring enough. Fuck's sake.
Apollo speaking. Here's the tip, Raider. Hornets tend to hover. Now, if my designs hold up, that's the perfect time to stick them with an explosive or two.
I'm looking for a supply thing because I just realised I haven't got enough bullets with me, which is always a good news. Can I get there quickly enough? What the bleep? I'm just being very careful because I know you can. Of all places to die, this is probably the best one. God, I could not have made a balls up of that if I tried. Crumbs. Cool, so let's not waste any time. Right.
This is Apollo. The cultural archives in Salamantis are pretty well guarded, so don't forget to hum a suspenseful tune while you search for those movies.
Thank you for that advice on Sarah. I'm playing Spaceport, so So there's something on my left, so I'm going to go towards that. Bless me. Crumbs. Get out of the way. Where are you? Shit! Recharge, please. Like right there, all my bullets are gone. Problem with the patina, it's so... Obviously it doesn't help if you're trigger happy like I am, but still. So actually, let's go to this shield recharger. Oh, I should do that. I'm really not a fan of this. Try and get over to there. That's the thing I need. Cool. I now know what it looks like, which is good. Hello? So my shield isn't recharging. I don't understand why. Someone able to explain why? See if there's... Run, you That is a horrible sight. Jesus. Let's maybe go this way. Crumbs! And I understand this whole thing is your shield's constantly going down. There you are. Let's breach this. Ah, you go away. Thank you. No. So let's go in here. That's in there. Let's then go. I can understand why there's no one on this map. Okay, in here, is that better? Not really. Need to repair. Hello? Oh, hello. Didn't realise you're in here as well. Run. I'm chiefly evacuating because I haven't got the bullets to cope. The nicest possible way. Right. So let's then go there. Go in. No, bad. To there. Cool. Let's go there. Cool. That's enough of them. Let's go back to our boy Lance and get 5 of these. This is another. No. Yeah, let's go. Let's remember to put it in my actual inventory this time. And that'll do. So let's go play here. So a hurricane event there. Buried City got another hurricane event. Let's try that on because we're going. Actually, before we do, let's then go radar projects. That one, weather monitoring system. Commit. That'll be easy to do. That can commit resource. Commit resource. Where'd you get them? Residential or commercial? So then let's go. That's a Stella Montis one, if ever I saw one. Yeah, why not? So actually, let's then repair this to the max. Repair. Let's repair this. Kushti. And then let's quickly review my projects. Because these ones are the shredder gyros, and then the leaper can be the one at the very end. Yeah. Let's try this one.
No, it does come into the balance of, okay, what macro are you gonna go with? How does our line out look?
Everybody. Happy to be here. You went out for your first spacewalk and leaping out.
Cool. So as a result of that guy being right there, I'm going to swap that for that for that for there, and try and get a quick... Where are you? Come on. Why can't I jump over? Can I get you from here? Let's try it. Nice work! Look at me blow stuff up. Knowing me, I'll have absolutely none of the bits that I need, but hey ho. There it is. And there's that as well. Look at me go. Hey, dude. Ooh, thank God that wasn't on him. So hopefully, need that. Take that. Nice. Right, where are you? Let's give this guy a hand, shall we? shredder gyro. I haven't got a defib. I'll try and find one. Right. Defibs. Defib. I'm going to take a durable cloth because I can't find a defib. How else do you get over the table? Did he just... Right. He's dead. So I'm going to take his stuff. Quite simply. It's part of the bad bits of war, but not that fussed. Anvil. Ooh. Don't ask quick. Don't create things he can not trust you on. Right, let's break you open. Because I believe I was a bit low on processors, wasn't there? Don't think I need them, but I'm just going to go for it. Let's go processors and them, and I'll be fine. Kill. How many? I got one of them. Cool. And then we can go for that reinforced steel probably, because I haven't yet heard a what are they called thing. Thank God, I would have felt so bad for that guy if there wasn't I'm gonna have a thing, useful thing. No. Let's go help this guy out. I was right there with a grenade. Let you loot it first. Did he get the shredder gyro? Ah, you nabbed it. Fair enough. Let's go this way. Try and nab that. Just got what I'm looking for now is the what are they called? So I have actually let's get that because it's good for so that was that way, so let's go in. Hopefully help find it. Gun out. Sorry. Right, let's run before he changes his mind. I'm kind of happy now with the loot that I have. Let's go down and just go evac, I reckon. Oh, those damn things. Just run. Get to the chopper.
Yeah, let's go.
Boom. Ooh. So let's then go this. Is it this one? No. Let's then commit resource. Nope. Commit. That's all grabbed. Then the final swatch is the final bit. And shredder, gyros, commit resource. So now we need leapers. So let's go back. Best map for arc performance steel. But what map? Is that Stella Montis or so I need the loot. I'm just going back. It'll be a couple of minutes. Much better. Okay, okay. I shall clean up me loot. Right. So let's sell you. Sell you. Hide you. Let's recycle you. Keep that. That needs to be kept as well. Okay. Cool. So actually, let's make workshop. Where's the station? Need 5 of them because I know I've got. Excellent. Wish it'd clean up loot easier than that. Let's sell you. Okay, can I sell anything else? That can go do one. Might as well sell another. I don't know. So ready? Right. Cool. So then let's go to the refiner. Because I need one more. Go to here. I do need one more. Oh well. Then we shall. Let's sell that. Actually, the green thing I don't really need. I can sell that. Cool. Let's keep that back for when I inevitably die. Cool. So it's the Bundesliga. My God. How many performance still do we need? Oh, we don't. I think it was under 5. I know that for a fact.
Let's go to the assembly workshops.
I'm already in it. Nice. Yeah, you're good. I still need to be on that side, don't I? We're gonna let it burn, burn. Ah, be alright. The drawer of many things. We're gonna let it burn, burn. Be handy if he had a power cell in it, so I wouldn't have to use my own, and it doesn't. Woo! There you go. Let's get this. Music album. Right, see, let's go back this way. Let's go to the other side, then go down. Probably the most best option. Hello. Let's raid these. My God, these are primed for. Ooh. Well, let's go down. Because I believe it was one of those big things. I forgot the name. No, it's not. Right, one. Right, so I'm in a bit of a pickle in every sense of the word. The fuck is trying to get me? Fire in the hole! Ah! Need how much? There we go. There's 2. If in doubt, just hurl grenades at it like nobody's business. Get rid of that. Nice. I can't even remember.
One more unit. I need one more unit.
What?
One more unit.
Sorry, bud.
The epic unity, you mean? What do you need, bro?
Where's the out? Oh, it's this way, isn't it?
Yeah. Careful.
Wait. Guys, wait. Go. Let's go. Thanks.
If in doubt, just hurl grenades at it. If in doubt. Don't know. Fine. Well, my. I wonder if that's enough. I reckon it would be. So then one of these is the learn and consume. What can I sell? Actually, I don't particularly. Let's recycle. Actually, let's sell and then just get 80 for next time. Nice. I don't understand that. That can go because I'm not really a shotgun carrier. That can move up. Although that can. Let's then make 2 of you into that. Then let's sell the other 2. I completely forgot you can sell. No, that one. So what do you... So that's 5 of them. Oh, that's okay. So 2 of that per. Fine. Oh, and that's what else I was going to explore. Raider, trader projects. This one, I think. Nope, it was the other one. Art performance still. Commit resource. I need another one to get that kinetic converter. Cool. I reckon let's do one more and try and get Kushti. Stella Montis for one more for that big thing, and then once I have that, then we'll be dunzo for the day. One second. Right, clear.
Let's go to medical research.
Ow. I have a feeling there is a naughty person on this. So I'm going to make an educated guess. Can I just delist that? Going to play an educated guess. So therefore, let's play into that because I don't want to lose my stuff. Do that. No, I want to climb. Thank you. No problem. I'll go away. Oi, on that one. Right, are you going to... Or have I did completely... Why can't I... Let's really load that. Oh, that's why I'm an idiot. Let's go to the other side. Right, go down here. Hello. Let's go in ham. They're all good. Need one at least. Gonna be one performance still. Thank you. Don't need you. Let's keep looting. Hello. One more just for good luck. Let's just go, I think. Yeah. That way. This is where you get one of them. You then go to here. Let me go down.
Look at me going.
So that means... Hello.
Hello there.
You good?
Come on, dance with me.
This is what the London Underground's going to look like in about 2 years' time.
Okay.
What the? Is that me?
Kushti. Ooh, free views. Nice. So... let's tidy this up. So I detached everything, rather detached, because it sounded like there was a naughty guy. What'd I say, naughty guy? Let's sell that just for. I prefer round numbers. So let's then just go ham for 120. Bring that in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 160 then. Put one in the inventory there. Have I got any? No, I don't. So let's actually nope. Let's go to that. Let's recycle that. That then gets 4 of those that I can use to make 3 of them. Because currently, right now, I'm about to log off for full transparency, but now I'm trying to reduce the amount of stuff that I need to do next time. So now, one of them, happy days, that's all good. So let's then repair that, because I've got loads of them. That, might as well repair that as well. Cool. Go Raiders, projects. Is it this one? No, it was the other one. This one, commit resource. So now I've got that. And then next time will just be Leaper Pulse unit hunting. And then find wrist watch hunting as well. So while I do that, can I clean any up? So that can go because I don't need you anymore. What can I recycle you into? Might as well do that. What do you recycle into? Why not recycle? And right now I'm still hunting, looking for things that I can just recycle down. 5 photogenic cloak I won't need anytime soon because I got 4 up the top. Vita shots, that's them. Nah, still gonna sell them because I could easily just do Stellamontis run and then stop over heavy shield. That's medium shield and so that I can easily just go. HD. Can you recycle them? No, you can't. Cool. So I'm going to log off shortly. It's been a pleasure, as always, to anyone that's here, and it probably isn't. I'll be live around lunchtime tomorrow. I will see you then. Have a good evening, afternoon, or morning.